Remember, all hell's about to break loose, so... I guess let me see if I can talk to people.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast and...
Hold on. Oh my god.
Can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors? Or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in Collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Well, he kind of reminds me of Quark. He might actually be the same voice actor, but I don't know. I'd have to look into it.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian,
Oh,
Asari, and
God.
Materian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range
I
from
have
urban
regrets.
to agrarian. I am the very
Model
model
of
of
a
a scientist
scientist.
Solarian.
I was gonna say modern, you know. Who wants to hear it again? Oh, yep.
What
I
is
was
it about
about
the Collector's modification
yeah.
that bothers you so much?
I wanted to start saying it, but
Disrupts
then, yeah.
socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Yeah.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Hmm. Do-do-do-do.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
So, by the way, for those of you tuning in, I'm gonna go around, talk to all the crew, because if I go to the map right now, all hell begins breaking loose. Okay? Like, literally all hell. So that's why we're going around, we're talking with everybody, getting, everything caught up. So just want you to know. Ship needs a bar. Can't let our guard down. How are you doing?
You all right, Jacob? It's got to be rough finding out about your father on top of everything else.
I covered this. The stuff we're dealing with, way more important than any of my personal shit. Let it go, Shepard. I have.
You got it, Jacob. You say you're focused, that's good enough for me.
I appreciate it. Once the real problems are out of the way, we can drown the little stuff in a bar somewhere. Bore a dancer with it.
Sure, they love that kind of thing.
Sometimes you just need someone to smile and nod while you talk. But that's a long way off. The numbers say we've got a lot of dying to do first. Always on the wrong side of the odds, huh, Shepard?
It's all guesswork until we're done. No point in worrying.
Never been one to worry. I'm just a realist. Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
So in other news, hold on, I think I might need to change this real quick. Good. Okay, no, we're good. Okay. We should go to the map. Just kidding.
The IFF is
No.
newly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Hold on, let's see if I got my fish back.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
When she says that, what the hell does she mean by take a shuttle? And no, my fish are still gone. Alright, casual appearance. I don't think I've done the hoodie. No, I did the hoodie. Why not? Captain's log. Stardate 282025. Locum was sent someone's TikTok. It's a person with like 27 videos of a horse's whang visible in every single video. I reported all their videos. TikTok said there was nothing wrong found. So apparently you can post a horse's wang on the internet now. Yeah, that's right. The more you know.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event, as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
I'm really digging this character because he has what I have. And I'm just like, dude, I am fucking here for it. I am here for it.
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
Yep.
Isn't that a rather personal memory to talk about?
Forgive me. Lately I've spent a great deal of time reviewing my life. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
I mean, you didn't, but...
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Yep.
Really? I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
No, I haven't gone that far back. Screw that shit.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
I am here for this. Dude, I love this character.
That sounds difficult. At any moment, you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
I'm gonna go with free will.
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
That's flawed. Yeah, no, it is flawed. I mean, I want to go that's irresponsible.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do.
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
So you chose.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
Oh,
Something about sunset.
it's just gonna do the same thing again.
Bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't
I
see
should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Your species is interesting. I don't know if he's the only one of his species. I don't know if Aldrell can do it, but he's certainly. I like his character. I find the thought of, well, I disconnect my body from my, no, every action you have.
I haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Like, I like everything else about him. Like, I love the, meeting. It's kind of like you're a kid, right? Meeting someone who has your ability. And for me, I've never met another person who has. No talkie today? No? Okay. Alright, well. I think I went over. No, I didn't.
Shepard,
Anything new?
there is something I've wanted to tell you.
That you're in love with me?
I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
I mean, I've seen you do the same.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Ah, so she's kind of like the Predator. If they have a weapon, they'll kill you or fight you, but if you're unarmed, they won't. I understand that.
Nyla seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
That's true.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Yeah, swipe out a whole entire village because, your daughter had mind control abilities and was making people do it. Yes.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the Collectors for advanced technology.
And she was a slaver, too.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The Collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You make it sound final.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
I don't remember who. Is there anyone back here actually? Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh, this is a new room for me. It said talk to Edie. Oh.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Let me guess, you don't have a voice.
Ted Hutt!
I'm reactivating the Gav.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
I guess I should have talked to Tali before we're doing this. Oh well. hi.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Why not?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
I mean, they're still... Oh, just shut up.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes,
Which?
both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes,
Why would they attack other machines?
we are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
What? Goddamn, you're as cryptic as...
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to work with me?
Are you asking to join us?
Yes,
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
What?
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Okay, I guess we have the Borg now. Alright. I'm not telling her quiet.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor.
So your name's
We are
Legion.
Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
That doesn't make sense. No, it does. I mean, I'll see what he says to it, but no, it does make sense. It's changing computer code. Just the slightest, subtlest change Like, imagine pi, 3.14, and it goes on, right? Imagine changing just one number. It means pi is incomplete.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software.
Yep.
We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
Just sitting here thinking about the implications of this guy.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars, organics have no cause to look there.
But why did they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt the network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Where'd the guy go? I guess he left. I don't know. How does it feel being next to a Geth? I wonder if she'll actually talk to us. You know, besides the usual.
How may I help you, Commander?
Lord help me, nothing new. Got it.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I always hope, you know. And then there's nothing, and it's sad to me, because, like, she reminds me of Beverly Crusher, right, on the Enterprise. At least you'd be able to go talk to her ass. This woman's like, LOL, nothing new. Ever since that bottle of brandy, nothing new.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calculations.
Talk to you later, Garrett.
I'll be here if you
Oh my god, it's the same shit. Because we're not a female shepherd. Because female shepherds can romance him.
Commander.
Honey,
What
I'm
can I do for you?
home.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
I am.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
She goes sneak in my room. What?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still
So it's
interested.
the same thing.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
I can't skip it. Okay, whatever. I guess she's just gonna sneak in my room. Wait, what the hell? Well, this seems unsafe. Yeah, so we've talked to Starboard, life support. Because this is Katsumi, right? Oh no, this is Zaid, no. And then Katsumi. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow we talk to Thane, Legion, Katsumi, yeah. Alright. Engineering we go. Which I don't understand. What about the finest ass guy? What the, ma'am? 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 Which, they said take a shuttle. I would love to take a shuttle. How do I take a shuttle?
Shepard,
Just checking in. How you doing?
the hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
God help me.
What did Okeer want you to feel about this stuff?
Hate. But the pictures, the aliens in them, they don't do anything. I see blood, craters, but so what? My guts were grown from 1,000 more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
And yet you became strong.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
That's kind of like being born Superman and being like, yeah, shut up. I was born strong, and...
Hey.
Never heard Hercules cry about it.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff, like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring? You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I think that was Zaid, right? Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. What if I really care?
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
What do the tattoos mean?
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
So you had one bad... You sound like all them people on TikTok. I had one bad experience, and I will never date again. Shut up.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works.
That's bullshit.
You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
You said lonely.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
Yeah. And I'm still alive, though.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait. My turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
Oh my god. Yes, I want you against the bulkhead right now. No, I actually do want to get to know you.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
No, I'm back. Let's talk.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Again, as a person who's gone through all the shit I've gone through, I am more than well within my right to literally turn into that. Psychology said psychology already says 101, I'm fucked up. But yet, if you didn't know my story, you would think I haven't really gone through anything. That guy? Well, that was Jack, that was a girl, and then this is Tali.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
We're about to talk
Sure.
about the Geth.
Let me just come on, you little boshtet. Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
Yeah, the guy on the other side of her. I'm trying to remember who. How sick are you?
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence.
Yeah.
Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right.
That's
like
nifty.
dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. It's nifty.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Interesting. So it's like having a fever, but hey, I'm stronger, faster today. I get it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
Why not?
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that.
She embarrassed.
Wow, it's really hot in here.
Uh-huh.
It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more...
it's so cute.
How did we even end up talking about this?
It's so cute. It is so fucking cute. Are you making a pass at me?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tali.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
It's true.
I didn't know. You never...
I've been crushing on you since ME1. Shut up.
Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks.
You're cute.
For coming by and talking.
What? Locum's one of those guys that doesn't need to see everything to, like, you know...
Say that Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. And Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tali's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Shut up! Listen, if the women overwhelm me, I'd just, you know, page my quarters. I don't know. Alright, we talked to him. And then this is Zaid. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, though. I still don't understand engineering hold shuttle. So it says take a shuttle to your next mission. I'd fucking love to if I could. Because I know the minute we go to the map, everything goes to shit. Is there like a way... Hold on, let me see. No, that's the stairs. No. I think it's just a frame, like a word of mouth or some shit. I don't know. I'm gonna try something. Because there's no way... Hold on. Bye. No, that's... I was really hoping to do a couple of those missions before everything goes to shit, but maybe I can't do it. If only, right? Why the hell do you have stairs right there, but it leads nowhere? Seriously. Don't look at me like that, Grunt. I'm not losing my mind. Again, I wish you could go, but oh well, I guess it's time for, you know, let's lose our shit. Let's go talk to Joker real quick, and then also maybe if I touch the door.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
Now, hold on, let's talk to Joker first. Oh, wait, hold on. Where? I saw Shutter. Oh, no, Shutter control. Oh, you
Phenomenal
can...
to profile.
Oh, you can close the shutters?
So yeah, Geth on the ship. Geth? Alright, we're all freaking insane.
We'll be fine. We've already done the... How are things in the
I
cockpit?
assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Nope. Well, I guess that's it, boys and girls. It's time to begin the shit show. I really wish I could, you know...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Let me guess. The elusive map? Wait, you lied to me. Where? There's no message. There is no message. Actually, speaking of it, I like the rad. Combat drone. Like the black. No, I like what she was wearing. I'll go with that. I'll go with the sleek black. No, I like that one still. Go with that one. Sunglasses. Actually, I kind of like that one. No, seriously, where's my message? Kelly, why are you lying to me? Get me my gun, anybody? Alright, here we go. Wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm literally confused. Alright. I'm not even gonna question it. I am not even gonna question it. I'm not even gonna... Shh, we're not even gonna question it. Maybe it's because I talked to the Geth. Maybe that's why. What were you expecting to happen? Well, let me think here. So, let's say real quick. So, the last time, like when I ended the last stream, we didn't activate the Geth. And so I went to the mission screen, and without spoiling anything, everything went to shit real quick. So since I've activated the Geth, been a friend, we also have a new mission, which is Legion House Divided. So this is for Legion. So thank God everything didn't go to shit. And then, so these are DLC things, right? Krogan Sushi. No, we'll go to his mission. We'll see. No, like literally, you'll see what happens. Like, you know, once we finish that one mission, everything goes to shit real quick. You know what, why not? We'll do this one real quick. How much fuel do we have? Yep, go.
I have detected an anomaly.
Check all those tunnels for runners and report back to Captain Naren when you're done. Check all those tunnels for...
Launching
Check all
probe.
those...
Waste of
Something
probe.
on our sensors.
I guess I'll take the Geth. Why not? Well, let's give him a... what do you use? Sniper rifle assault. Alright, and we'll use... so use a sniper and assault. Why not? Yeah, so he's got a bunch of shit. Geth Infiltrator. Increases health, increases that. Shield. I do kind of want to get the combat drone, so yeah. Whee! Blue Suns. That was the weakest run I've ever seen in my entire life.
High efficiency.
Sorry, not sorry. Oh. Oh, he shifted at the last second. You guys ever plan on shooting?
Combat drone ready.
Successful shot.
Oh, bro, that should have been in his head.
Long-range target neutralized. Targets eliminated.
Any bullets? Because you know I kind of need some. There we go.
A shuttle just landed outside the southern entrance. Get out there and take them out. Now.
Uh-huh, you sent like 12 guys. Good luck.
Due to concerns over employee safety, the Broadfield mining facility has been closed until further notice.
Locked here. Weapon ring.
How's your face?
Nice one.
Taking hits.
Tolly, what the fuck are you doing? Bro. What? Oh my god. What? Ma'am?
Long-range target neutralized.
Nah, you can lay there. Just the way she's just laying. Oh god. Oh.
Looks like we're clear.
Living quarters, mess hall.
Due to Phillips' brilliant expansion of the northern mining tunnels into the mess hall last week, our small facility will be closing indefinitely. All teams will be transferred to the nearest starbase shortly.
target. Negative Z axis. High efficiency shot.
You guys deal with that. I'll be back. Dumbass vigilante, he called me. Hey, Tali.
Following.
Right.
Yes.
On it.
Critical target strike.
Don't piss with me, I'm a sniper.
We've got a major haul coming in from that dig site, boys. Move all the unsorted cargo to the mines to make room.
Contacts purged.
Whoever you are, you won't make it out of here alive.
Would you care to bet on that? Oh, 2 heavy max. Alright, you still want to bet on that. Quick! Cast your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. Cast your bets.
Target.
Step right up, cast your bets.
Under fire. Arrow. Receiving fire from allied forces.
Oh! Okay. The container I was by blew up. Bad place to be. Okay, we get it.
They've seen us.
Alright, let's try this again. Place your bets!
Taking heavy fire!
Let's try this again.
Target contact.
I love how that didn't explode. Alright, let's try this again.
They're all yours, Tamika.
Malfunction in pilot. Arrow.
You ain't regenerating shit, shut up.
Look out!
He said he was gonna kill me. Okay, I'm still alive.
We've been spotted.
Oh no.
Under fire.
Bro, what am I hitting? What am I hitting?
Arrow. Vulnerable anatomy shot.
Combat drone ready.
Malfunction in pattern.
Yes!
I love when you're like I mean, what the hell is up with that guy? Like, I'm serious. I was like, boom, boom, boom. Like, I'm trying to do quick shots. And he's like, LOL, not on my watch.
Nice work.
Like, you guys watch me. I sniped like a fucking pro, like headshot, headshot, headshot. And then there will be times where you're just like boom, 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 and doing nothing, doing absolutely nothing. I'll do that in a minute. I want my fat loons. I didn't kill you, so... An agent. Okay. They have a protein artifact and a dig site. Got it. Thank you for giving me, 3 versus 4. Because, quest. You could have just had me open the damn door.
We've done it.
That running away was garbage, I just want you to know that. A missile attack, okay.
Anomaly detected.
Launch detected. Report to hazard shelters
Probe away.
immediately. Repeat.
Scans have found something.
Yeah, I know. Us landing on the planet. Let's change it up. Okay, so she has Breathe, Biotic, further reducing charge time or abilities, or Rave. That's not a missile.
Armed conflict. Can't tell.
Oh, this is timed. We ain't got time to play. Ain't got time. Thank you. You guys cover my 6? Go on. Oh, you fucking won. Ambush these nuts. We're not gonna talk about that one.
One less to worry about.
One left, ma'am. Reload, for fuck's sakes. Well, now he got away. Listen, bitch, I only got 3 minutes. I ain't got all day. I don't even know what the fuck I need to do. You know, because why not? No? Guys, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know. That doesn't work. Oh, I see it. Two minutes. Come on, come on, come on. Sit down. Cat? Now's not the time. No.
There is only one remaining kill switch code. Therefore, only one missile can be stopped. Use the kill switch code to save your selected target.
Wait, what? No. Okay, Missile 2, Capital City. Apply kill switch here to save the city and hundreds of lives. With its industrial area destroyed, however, the colony will no longer be viable and will have to be evacuated. Or wipe out the spaceport. So this one will protect the Alliance interests and tactical viability, albeit at the cost of life. I mean... I hate this. Fuck it, save the people.
We've done it.
Why was there not enough? What if you never took on the mission? Well, then both would be wiped out. What? I don't understand. Was there something I missed?
Only we remain.
Hold on. That's dumb. I did everything right. I didn't screw up any hacking. I went over here. Is that mission just engineered that way? Yeah, this just goes that way. And I had more than enough time. I guess maybe it was just meant to do that. Alright, whatever. Thousands of lives saved. Okay, I don't like that mission.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
Fuck me.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Thor, remember that whole... Yeah, no, so all hell. I thought I was going to be able to do the one quest. Why is it so random? Why? Why are you so random? That was just random. Alright, here we go. Why can't you bring it?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Who the fuck do you think? Batman?
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me.
So we're being boarded.
Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
Ah, damn it.
Ah, yes, the guy with the bone disease. He's going to... Why isn't there someone down there?
Shit.
Also, you don't have a gun. Oh, shit. That'd be a Reaper.
Hold it off as long as we can.
Shit.
I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Shit.
Oh, hey guys, how are you? Oh, so he gets to use the ladders. Alright.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
No, really?
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close, I'll protect you.
You'll protect me.
Shit.
Ah!
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is
She made a joke, yeah.
Connects to the engineering deck.
Ugh. That's what everybody thinks AI is going to end up doing, killing us all, taking control, you know?
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Well, I mean, this is as fast as my ass will go. They'll never notice.
Engineering, activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
No, the engineering guys?
I am sealing the
fucking
engine room.
love those.
I have control.
Oh! That is gonna hurt him because his disease.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Yeah, you probably broke the guy's back, though.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Wait, hold on, what? Do you remember when Shepard grabbed his arm and broke his arm?
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
Are you okay?
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
I'm assuming it's contained, so it's a stupid question, but we need to get the crew back.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against Collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Why not? I mean, she did right by him and saved him.
EDI has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
Specialists won't do us any good if they're not focused on the mission. Some of the team are distracted. That could cost us.
We're just supposed to let the Collectors keep the crew?
That's exactly what we're supposed to do. The mission takes priority. The crew knew that when they signed on.
No. I won't sacrifice the crew.
We have to try. It will hurt, and people could die, but it's my call.
Hell or high water, Shepard? That's our game plan?
I prefer rock in a hard place. Get ready.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
So Kelly's been taken too, or dead. We lost our 2 engineering buddies. Hey, Cam, how are you? And yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye, Kelly. On the unread messages. Oh, the elusive man, why not? I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors, a sign that we've got them scared. Loss of your crew is devastating, but remember, they were signed on for blah, 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 blah. So, her distress mission, or distress thing said, it's under attack by Batarians. Oh wait, no, this wasn't to us. This was from, oh yeah, it's from EDI. Lose half my damn crew. I actually lost most of my crew, let's be honest. Let me go do the Legion thing. Launch suicide mission! You know what? Hold on. Why not? I'm going on a trip in my little rocket ship. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, dossiers, no. I think it's this way. Mission ready to report. Okay, Certalus are now reporting live from Terminus. Cool. Failure. Blue Suns whip up an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Well, screw you too. The Garden World went under a bloody political rebellion a few years ago. Okay, bye. Failure. You know, I'm getting real tired of failing right now. Several Karshan nations have acquired WMDs and tip the balance in their favor. Chemical warfare. Success, at least. Honey, I'm home. Do you have anything new to say to me?
Thanks for coming by.
Nope, that's all we got. Yeah. I don't even get to talk to her anymore. We've already done that. We can't buy technology. We've already done all that, so... Back to the ship. Listen, in our little rocket ship, okay? Cool story. It's not my favorite ship. My favorite ship is the Firefly. Okay. You know what, why not? We'll do this real quick. We're saving a crashing ship. It's been, you know, it's been crashing for a while. Look, it's crashing as we speak. Why not? Yeah, we haven't done this one mission yet.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent.
Look! Speaking of Geth. Are you T-posted? 5 minutes. Yellow alert, red alert. Okay. Five minutes. Ready, set, hut, hike! Offline, failing, disable, got it. Shit. Loot. Yeah, no, I like him. But I'm assuming we'll get to see more of him in ME3, I'm assuming.
What balls?
God damn it.
Firewalls compromised.
Ow. Ow. Ow! You know, you guys could always just cover me, you know?
Rerouting render full identification.
God, that reminds me of like the old Enterprise.
Objective complete.
That's it, we didn't get to like explore the ship or anything, like, you know. Okay. Alright, well that was quick. Alright, so let's do Help Legion. Could always do the Geth incursion next, and then move on to the main final mission. Legion. That's so pretty. Well, of course him. Why not? Looks like a floating in space Romulan warbird.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
I mean, it is true.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Like, windows are just, you know, look, it's pretty.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Really? I didn't know that.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Rewriting is unethical, not really. They're just machines. Let's go.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes.
So don't touch the green shit.
Trouble to the right.
No, really? Okay. So...
Warning, enemy using...
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
What is that death animation? Seriously.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours?
They're seriously like the
How
board.
do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Oh.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly. Acknowledged. Overriding your target.
Holy shit. Alright.
Hold your fire!
What the fuck do you mean hold your fire? Bro, if I'm shooting in between you two, you know what? I'm just not even gonna.
Target, positive X-axis. Targeting order processed.
Are you gonna do anything? What the hell? Alright.
I've lost shields.
Ow. My face, my beautiful face, my modeling career. It's all over. Now I can switch back. Every time.
Deploying combat drone. Got one.
Hi, little guy. How are you?
Overriding your target. Overriding your target.
Eat this.
Nah, I'll let the drones do it. So you're telling me because they're invisible... Bro. Bro. And then they blow up. Oh, dude. Such a waste of resources. I can't save. Yet I can put away my gun. Okay.
They've seen us.
Overriding turret.
Shepard, back off!
Girl,
Nothing
you...
faster than Jatiga Boss Paws.
I like how she tells me to back up.
Station's this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Any fat loots over here? No. She likes you. She really yeah.
We can use this.
Oh, Geth shield. I miss unlimited ammo and from ME1. I will say that. Alright, so no one touched the green shit. I swear I just saw you touch it. Seriously, it's like the Borg. It literally... This shit is so... mirroring the Borg. It's not even funny. And then I like how they won't let you get over there. So, you'll be able to get a jump on either one.
Behind us!
Behind us! Oh my god, where? Oh my god. Anyway.
We have been detected.
What an astute observation.
Automated flight weaponry. Abundant man.
Ah, yes!
Well, he dead. Huh, why not? Bro has no health. You know what? No, I'm meleeing your ass. Go to sleep.
Enemy disabled.
Did you romance anybody? I've romanced a couple people. You know, Tally went all shy and shit.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Except I am aware of my cells in my bloodstream, okay? It's called chakra!
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Is that surprising?
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Things change.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
It's not your fault.
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Your opinion on rewriting?
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
By the way, yes, this shit has gone straight to my lungs. It's awesome. That's sarcasm, by the way. I should probably wait on the turns. Oh boy, there are a lot of turns down there. That looks like fun.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Am I ready? Not really. I hate this shit. I threw away my my things on my prescription.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Ah!
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform. Executing pseudo command. Executing pseudo command. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Shield down.
Go for the optics, Strategica. Go for the optics. One down.
Get an ammo. Ow. Wait, I can't.
Distance shot effective.
Alright, well. I can't go get the ammo. Bit fucking stupid.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to
I might as well wait for them to come up here then. Yeah, screw that shit.
spotted.
Hacking your target.
That guy's light's still on. You know, it'd be nice if they gave us like a timer, you know? Ow. I missed. Is he gonna do that the whole time? Probably. God, sometimes the aim assist, or aim sensitivity. Bro, how are you guys not seeing that dude? Lord.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Alright, so 4... They screwed up my prescription. The one... I don't understand. In the one bottle, they gave me 12 pills, which is not enough. I'm so confused. I'm gonna have to look into this shit. Alright.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Again, same point, dude. Why is it my fucking decision?
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Well, rewrite them.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is non-shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Bloody cat. Seriously, bloody cat.
We're clear for the moment.
I wish you could sprint faster. Oh, hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah. Combat drone ready.
Fuck it.
Targeting order process.
Oh my god! I have regrets.
Platform.
I have regrets, I have regrets, I have regrets, I have regrets. Alright, we got 2 minutes.
Just soften them up.
They've seen us.
Drones.
No shit, they say us. Thank you. Go.
Hostiles eliminated.
One second. Okay. I'm being a derp. Just saying. Shielding. New outfit. Guess shield strength. Okay, so what was his power? Ah, deflecting, okay. Basically, I thought I lost my one thing.
Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
I'm being stupid.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Oh
I
no.
caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali'Zorah acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
You're both right.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Hey, I was wondering why I was here. Anyway. Oh shit, Dr. Chakwa too. Shit. Well, yeah, no, we need to go save our crew.
Shepard.
Hold on 1 second.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Upgrades.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
Yes.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
I'm assuming it's under... no. Prototype? Advanced? No. This is something we just got.
Shepard.
I have questions about
Specify.
the Geth. We need every advantage of this
Limited
mission.
co-development is approved. We need to access
EDI,
your
Very
let Legion
well,
through the
Shepard.
I know, I'm trying to... I shouldn't have to do one after the other. Legion gets... oh, so Legion gets a gun. Is that all? Because clearly it's not a ship. Because all the ship's done, this is done. And I don't know where that is, so...
Shepard.
I have questions about the
Specify.
Geth. Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The Heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Okay, so we did these three. Another
I'd like to ask
topic.
about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, It was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
How so?
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
I find it really cool that the writers of the game considered so many different angles to explain how Geth think. I mean, it's like Machine. Good, bad. Like, I mean, it's human thinking just dialed down to a computed level.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of without wit, the arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult...
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
Interesting. I'm assuming there'd be no point to go talk to the other people. Normandy, from the governor of the colony. Thanks for her safe. Continue to Broken Arrow. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, got it. Alright, so give me 1 second. She needs help with her machine. Funny. Alright, 1 second. Not that hard, but you know. Okay, my apologies. Pretty much had to go. Pretty much I gave her my breathing machine because she's having breathing issues right now. And people didn't know how to use it. Anyway. Save. We'll go do the gas incursion real quick, just see what those are, because I've never done a firewalker, right? We'll do one and then we'll
detected an anomaly.
We'll do one and we'll continue.
Launching probe. I have found something.
And we're gonna bring the Geth with us. And nah, we will keep the dark color. And we'll bring Jack. I'd really like to level sometime today, you know, like, Jesus, it's taken forever at this point. Increases strength of shield boost to absorb more damage. Temporarily improves Geth shield boost to boost weapons damage. Probably do shield boost. Hold on, let's say 12, 25, or 75. 10%. Ooh, it's our little tanky. Which here?
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance.
Oh, shit.
Mission objectives located.
Okay, so does this warm us? No, this just keeps us from being degraded more. Alright, stop floating out. Alright, give me a second. Basically, if I don't take these pills when I'm supposed to,
Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete.
guess that gets us up a little.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
I'm in a cave. I should be fine. No.
Engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Yeah, you're not getting a little, you know, repetitive.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
Done.
Well, that was it. That was it. So that was a firewalker. Okay. First, I found those firewalk missions in several. Yeah, no, I'm just. That was one and done for me. Just.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
I don't even know what to say. That was just meh. I mean, what's the point besides EXP? Right? So we're pretty much good. I guess that's it, right? Yeah. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Normandy.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
We have to rescue our crew. Damn it! Kelly needs to be saved. And our engineers.
The Collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
See, this be a good time for, you know, you to go hook up with someone on the ship, you know?
Oh. Pardon me, Commander. I've cleared the engine room. I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Really? Really? Okay. Looking forward to. I mean, what did you clear exactly? There was no one in there.
I should have known you wouldn't settle for the captain's quarters.
I settle for nothing but the best.
How's the engineering the best? I'm confused. Okay? I was memeing when I said it would be great, you know, to, you know, I was memeing. I didn't think it was actually going to happen.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Join us. Yeah, so I could throw him at the nearest airlock.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors, to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Yeah.
Approaching Omega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit!
Well, Joker, this is what you're supposed to be good at.
Too close.
See, me as a developer, I would allow, like, players to control avoiding, like, you know, debris.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Collector.
Has to be the Collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out!
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
Alert! Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
You. Why not? And... you. Crisis is... I'm gonna do weapon damage. Yeah. Hashtag worth. See, for me though, I would allow the player to control. Like, I'm a huge X-Wing versus TIE Fighter type of person. So, like, initially to be able to go around and, like, avoid
Heavy weapons
stuff
will be
and
required to damage this enemy.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in. Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
Again.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
It's drilling holes in my damn ship.
Heavy weapons will be required to damage this enemy.
Yes, I know it will.
It's dust.
Find more heavy ammunition.
It would appear to be terminated permanently.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Yeah, except, you know, there's a hole in my ship, but, you know.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Well, I've upgraded everything on my ship possible, so here we go. That collector base is huge.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish him off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
That's for Normandy 1.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Ow.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'm not throwing my life away yet.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Is the ship safer?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Well, and if the ship is powered down enough, they might not notice anything. we picking for this away mission?
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the Collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew, or any of the colonists, are still alive, the Collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the Collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Let's look for alternatives.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
There's a pun somewhere. Okay, so tech specialist. She is the most effective when faced with tech problems. A brilliant scientist. Yeah, no, these are stupid. Hey, where's Zaid? Let's send him. Yeah, why not? I mean, she's tech whiz.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
Well, then you'll be on my team.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
I mean, I don't understand why I couldn't just say, you know, hey, you know, I'll pick you. Although his knowledge is extensive on a variety of subjects, his true genius is in a matter of all biological. He's seldom found in his lab. I wouldn't say he's a great leader. He's a lone wolf. Zaid, lone wolf. Grunt, lone wolf. Samara, kind of a lone wolf. Jack, same thing. Thane, same. Kazumi, Garrus could be. Miranda, yes. Jacob, also yes. Legion, Solo. So it's between these two. I'll go with Miranda.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
Everybody be careful.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more.
Lives depend on us. It's time for payback. We already got our payback. We destroyed the one collector ship.
We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do. Here, today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them. On our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Hoorah. Okay, so clearly we can't pick Tally or her. Why is Garrus... Oh, I was like, why isn't he... Why is he green? You know what? Why not? Let's go in with our OG boys, right? So Garrus... And... Someone with a lot of power would be nice. Zaid. Ha 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 ha, no. Again, the reason why I'm not picking these two, right, is because we've not really bonded with them. Like, they're write-off characters. They're just characters who just exist. Right? Like, I'm more inclined to take Grunt than these two. Legion, new character. Again, he's kind of like Garrus, but an android, right? Or may I say, cybernetic. Mordin, Jacob, Thane's a good one. But Squad Shredder and Squad Armor. But I like Power. You know what? YOLO. Just YOLO. Again, it would have been nice to have been, you know, leveled by now, but whatever. Increases his weapon damage, increases his health. Heavy Overload. Increases overload damage to stabilize synthetic enemies, causing them to explode when destroyed. Area Overload. Greatly increases explosion radius of overload, making it easier to hit multiple targets. Impacts double. 40 points of damage. Stuns the same. Explode on death. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just do it. Ugh, his head through his armor. Oh, dude, what? It's like they didn't expect you to, like, pick the armor that's repaired. They're like, yeah, no, they'll still use that damage armor. The fuck I will!
I'm inside the ventilation shaft, Shepard. It's hot in here, but it's clear as far as I can tell.
She's working
Second
the
team,
shaft.
are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
I made a pun, don't have me. They know we're here.
Watch out! Reinforcements coming our way!
Miranda here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Why do I feel like this is going to be another instance of, like, Kaidan? And I'm going to have to choose between the two.
I'm stuck. Something's blocking the pipe. Looks like some kind of gate.
There, over by the ventilation.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
Ignore the fallen.
Hi, honey.
I'm blocked again. You need to find another valve out there.
Yeah, I know. I'm dealing with, you know, Overlord Sauron.
Damn! Up there!
Miranda here. We're making good progress. Meet you at the rendezvous.
Hey, Sauron, shut up.
Looks like another one of those things. All clear. Moving on. I knew I could count on you, Shepard. I'll let you know if I need any more help.
Girl, have you met me?
And stay.
Assuming control.
Assuming control.
You cannot resist.
You're not the Borg. Sit down, shut up.
Watch the landing.
Taking fire. And stay down.
Technically, it is a barrier.
Direct intervention is necessary.
No shit, Tally.
Your form is fragile.
I'm a little busy dealing with these idiots. You're gonna have to give me a second.
Hurry, Shepard. It's heating up in here.
Honey, I am trying to hurry as fast as I possibly can.
The gate is open. Moving forward.
This should slow him down.
You will know pain, Shepard.
I already knew pain. I died once.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Got to help me out again, Shepard.
I know, I was hoping for ammo, but you know. Oh well.
Nice work, Shepard. Continuing down the tube.
I've lost shield.
Hee hee. Why not?
Direct intervention is necessary.
I'm waiting on you again, Shepard. Don't leave me hanging.
Oh yeah, no.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
Don't leave me hanging, Shepard.
Oh god. Yeah, I'm on fire. Hold on.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
I'll kill you all.
One more valve to go, Shepard. You know the drill.
Yes, I know.
We are assuming control.
Fall back! Suppressing fire. Hold the door.
Nice work, Tally. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's the door.
Shepard, you need to see this.
Is it all of our people in cocoons? This is where you yell really loud, Kelly, where are you? Do I have any mail?
It's Yeoman Chambers. Is she dead?
Ellie!
There's more. Over here.
God, she's still alive.
Open it!
Get them out of there! Hurry!
Don't like half of these people like have force powers, you know?
Are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
I didn't come for you is a really shitty choice. I'd never abandon my crew.
No one gets left behind.
What about the others? Do you know where they are?
They didn't make it. Chambers, Rupert, Gabby, half the crew.
Really?
Gone. I watched them die. They were processed. Rendered down into some kind of raw genetic paste and pumped through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Does it matter? If you'd gotten here sooner, you could have saved them.
Oh. Really? I call bullshit on that, but okay. I wish I could have, but, you know.
We needed time to prepare. We had no other choice. I'm sorry.
No. I didn't mean to blame you. I just had to watch them as they died. I know you did the best you could. You saved my life. Thank you.
We need to keep moving, Commander. Figure out what to do next.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
We need to find another way.
Conventional weapons are pretty much useless. They'll tear us apart.
Maybe not. I might be able to generate a biotic field to keep them at bay. I won't be able to protect all of us, but I could get a small team through if they stay close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
No offense, but, like, Samara's... Like, she's literally super powered, so, you know.
Samara and I will take a small team through the Seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Wait, what? If you do any side missions between the Collector attack and the Normandy heading through the crew members will die to save them. All you have to head straight. Yeah, but then how the hell do you get the Legion mission done? So you have to forsake his ability, quintessentially. See, that's stupid. Specialist. I would think Garrus, right? I would think Garrus, which means goodbye, Garrus. Actually, technically Jacob. But it's fine. We'll do Garrus. He is pretty good at specialist bullshit. Yeah.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
I'll have someone escort
You'll never
you.
make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
I could do Jacob. Jacob would be... Yeah, no, Jacob's a good one on that one.
Joker, send me the location of the landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
See, again, if it was Lone Wolf shit, I would be like Grunt, Kasumi, Zaid, Legion, like even Thane or Jack. But yeah, no. He's got AI drone and all that shit too, right? Yeah, let's go with him. And why not?
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
Yeah, I feel like I made a good choice with her. Like, she's like the Jiren of Mass Effect. She sits and meditates all the time.
Damn, the swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander.
Game will not trigger collect impact if other side missions
Incoming.
are done before you get the Legion.
They've seen us.
Nothing stands against us.
I mean, I seem to be standing against you. You're dead.
Can't fight back from this position. Tell
Right.
me when you're ready to move.
You're fine. Okay, are you good? All right.
Taking hits. Abundant and bad. Under fire.
Alan Shepard.
Fire it. Targeting order processed.
I think we're good. No?
You're assuming control. Nothing stands against us. These attacks are pointless.
Are they though?
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move, Commander.
I'm a little low on ammo, but oh well. If your other missions, but that would force the game to leave Legion unloyal, and thus killed, so the game does allow for Legion mission. Well, see, I did that, and it still did the Collector before I could do the Legion mission.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Bro, what?
Target eliminated.
Oh, bullshit.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Target.
Orb ammo?
Assuming control.
Of course you are here.
Kill one and 100 will replace it. Your form is fragile. We are your genetic destiny.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Oh wait, there's ammo.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think Miranda would have been able to do something like this. It's kind of lame. The guy. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's stupid. It sucks. Like it should be. Bro, what? So anyway, it should be like a lot of other games. Like you're about to engage the final mission thing. There will be no going back and doing side missions. Would you like to go further?
You're ready to move out.
Nothing can see.
Taking heavy fire.
Plenty more where that came from.
You good?
All clear. Moving out, Commander.
Perfect.
Random communications from Garrus, you know?
Sensor contact.
Like always. You seem to be going a little slower.
I will hold on
Yeah, I'm about to.
long as I can.
No, don't you let that barrier fall. Come on. Think of your daughter.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
Listen, you run, we'll run.
Hold on. We're almost there.
Shepard, we need to get out of here.
No, really?
All right. Let's move. They're pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Oh, look at you holding back. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Do you copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door. Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
That's what I'm talking
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
about. We'd better hurry or someone has to hold this door. Hey, Grunt. You want to smash?
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Oh, I'm just picking. Okay, so it's just me and whoever. Okay, then Garrus and Jack smash. Yes, we'll smash.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The galaxy's depending on us.
The collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything. Everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
Cat, I love you, but come on. This is the last step.
It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Hostiles incoming!
See? Jack smash, yes. Bullshit!
Fly, bitch!
Oh, you think that barrier's gonna save you? Nah, homeboy.
We are assuming control.
Okay, well, no, this way.
Concussive shot ready.
Assuming direct control.
I need ammo. Let me go.
Hostiles incoming!
Assuming
Hostile!
control of this form.
They're through my shield!
Your form is fragile.
Bro, the only thing fragile is your ego.
This hurts you.
Mother... Alright, screw it.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Concussive shot ready. Scratch one!
He's so happy with himself.
Concussive shot.
We're...
yeah, ready.
Okay. We have a moment. We have a moment. That's where Colossus meme would kick in, you know? 2 or 3 moments.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed
No way.
thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
I'm assuming this is like big boss fight, stupid shit'll happen, you know?
What did the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Why does it look human?
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
I'm gonna break it.
So it's not alive yet? We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
As Dolph Lundgren said, I will break you. We can't let it survive. How do we stop this? Let's take it out. How do we stop it?
EDI, any suggestions on how we take it out?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the
Oh!
to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, EDI. We gotta take care of some old
And then it's
friends
protected.
first.
Hostiles incoming!
Hide.
Hello, dead people.
You will not stop me.
Give me a second.
Fly, bitch!
Concussive shot ready.
Incendiary.
I know you feel this.
I don't know, it's too small to feel, sorry.
Your form is fragile.
So's your ass.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Firing a high impact shot.
Assuming control. I know you feel this. My attacks will tear you apart.
Really? Really?
Shoot the tubes!
Yes, Daddy!
On the right!
No shield. This should slow him down.
Shoot the damn tubes!
Oh, I was trying to rapid fire. Nope. Come on, get. Oh my god. No bullets? No bullets.
You're assuming control. I will direct this
Firing a
person.
high impact shot.
This hurts you. This is true power. I know you feel this.
Shoot the tube!
Bullshit. Just complete and utter bullshit. Go to sleep.
Shoot the damn tubes!
Shoot the...
Why are you yelling at me? I shot all the dudes. Oh no, the baby came out of the womb. No, come back.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's Thane. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the Elusive Man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
Not yet, I didn't.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics EDI uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
This place is an
They
abomination.
liquefied people, turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't know, Shepard. What happened here was horrible. But we have to stop the Reapers. If we destroy this base, then all these people died for nothing.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
Are you sure?
Our mission was to destroy the base.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
I'll never believe his ass. Yeah, no. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Because again, everything plays into the next game and shit, right? This could be our undoing. We don't need it.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you.
Thank you, Garrus.
Let's move. We've got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Oh, so I have to get out of here and I fucking knew it! You guys gonna shoot or anything? Weak point my ass. Reaper human larva. You know what? Fuck this. Actually, no. Hey, Terminator looking ugly motherfucker. Come here. Hold still. It's not doing anything and they're not doing anything. Wait a second. Oh, you can destroy platforms! Oh, bro, he getting annoying. Get the fuck back here so I can whoop your ass. He getting really annoying. That's all I had to do is shoot it in one eye. That's it. No, 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 no. No! I think we went with Night-Night. Garrus, now's not the time to be taking a nap.
Do you copy? Commander! Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
My boy, look at this. You know, if only Shepard could run that fast, you know, throughout most of the game.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Hee.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Colonists were killed. You earned it. Spare me the lecture.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy, against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
You're on my team now. Don't lecture me.
I know what you are, and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't understand. Yes.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Why is it the planet behind him went from red to now blue? I don't understand that. Look at the hole in my baby. Look at that. Bullshit. Now they're coming. Yes. You have stopped the Collectors from creating a human Reaper. You have now two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Port Shepard, start a new game with this character at the current level. Oh, so they got a Next Game Plus. I mean, hold on, I just want to hit continue. It's not like it really matters, right? Armor, locker, customized gear. So I'm assuming we get to talk to people. Where the fuck are my fish? God damn it. I'm still missing like one ship. It's okay, at least I still have my space hamster. I'm assuming we can go talk to people and be like, yeah, we did that, it was... yeah. We did it, woo! I miss you, Kelly. I miss you, you know? Let my girl die. I could have saved her. But you know, this game's stupid bullshit.
Shepard glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
We've already asked these, I believe, so, I mean, I guess we could do this just to see what he says.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did.
Yeah.
We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone.
I assume everything is going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
Are you doing anything?
What am I looking at here? A 90-10 split? And that's being generous.
Commander, don't be unfair. She does way more than that.
Joker.
I have the capacity to accommodate the slacking of any number of productively suspect humans, Shepard. That was a joke.
She tries very hard.
She likes you, Jeff.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
My name's Jeff. Ah.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive Man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
It's not like we have any upgrades, let's be honest.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters.
Wait, what?
Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity common for humans in such times. Understand it intellectually. Recommend caution when dealing with Cerberus.
Morton, if you're trying to flirt with me, this ain't working, dude. It ain't happening, I'm sorry. Give me your advice.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Watch for bugs. Could be planted anywhere. Can perform exam later if necessary. Will need probes. Biotic ability also gives benefits. Forwarding booklet to your quarters. Includes diagrams, exercises, inventive uses of mass effect fields. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave EDI electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Hey, this went from Mass Effect to Subverse real quick. Anyway.
Wait a minute, Morton. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Look at you.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes. Promising geneticist had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious.
Oh, I thought he was about
Doesn't
to start,
matter.
you know.
Still good to hear his voice.
I'm assuming these are new. I could be wrong. It's been so long since we actually talked to him.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based. Invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
So we didn't have anyone die in this gameplay. I accept this.
Well, why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it. Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human faking a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Okay.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No. Aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
No, wait. Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you meant. Remember, Salarian lives short. Mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Mordin.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve Galaxy before with Genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Mordin Solus biography vid. Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Okay, we're done with Mordin. Hold on. Still don't know where the fuck that was. Anyway. Hey, elusive man, want to talk? Just kidding.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
Thank you. Service with
I
the
understand
Alliance.
you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're good at doing. But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
See, Thorn doesn't like Mordin.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
So that's it. That's it for talking to him? No way, I have to try it again.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything.
Really?
We live, we'll get loud.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
No, we won't, because apparently that's it when talking to the guy. Okay, alright. You know, Mordin. You know, little alien guy.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
I concur.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that. You have been a good friend to me.
I want more. You know what? It is the end of the game. Why not?
Samara, we have a connection.
I would not have dreamed that one so young could touch me. But
Giggity.
You must put the thought from your mind. It can never be.
I don't accept.
Samara, it can be. You just have to open your mind.
I serve a code stronger and deeper than any feelings. If we survive this mission, my oath to you ends. I will be bound by the code again. That makes a relationship impossible.
What about casual?
Nothing says we have to start a relationship.
Shepard, I am flattered by your persistence. If I were a maiden, I'd drag you to the floor right now. But I am not a maiden, and sex without emotion simply doesn't interest me. It will not be. Accept it.
I mean, goodbye was the only other option, so, you know. And she just goes on the floor.
Ralston never got to hug his daughter. I'll make sure she knows her father died a hero.
Really? God damn it. Alright, whatever. Well, you live, little guy.
You had to make a difficult choice, Shepard. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We already asked these two.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Yes, but I could wait.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Irika. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset, eyes defiant in the scope.
That was his wife.
That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
We'll see if there's anything else.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
Nope.
I should go.
I shall return to my meditations.
Alright, let's see what you gotta say.
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, that's my name.
Oh, Shepard. The engine room? Really? Right there where Tali works? Okay, I have to know. Just how genetically modified is she? Because, wow.
How the fuck does she know? Seriously!
It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Okay, come back later. Okay, hold on, watch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
See? Again, they're characters that you can't really, like, bond with, right? Because, you know. So the chef died, the two people died. Let's see if Chakwa has anything to say. Doubtful, but, you know.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the Collectors. It was a lot to endure. If you hadn't come so quickly, I'm certain we would have lost more of the crew. Thank you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Nope.
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Doctor.
Whatever. Hi, person that we barely got to know.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We already asked these.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks: construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
Can we seriously fix his chest? He just has a giant hole.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Allow it.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Faltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Edie, are you alright?
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
See, that's bullshit. I think AI is just like a child. They need to be taught.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
Yep.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
You look at now and everybody's so like, AI, artwork, It's like, I don't understand the hate boner for it. I don't, because it's a tool. It's a utility. It's something that can literally help the human race. But AI.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The Illusive Man might not agree, but we had no choice.
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
We literally already had that conversation. So, there was nothing with her new, besides we had to do it. That was it. Alright, whatever. Garrus.
First Saren, now the Collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Oh my
some calibration.
God, you're as bad as Miranda.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Brother in Christ. He's as bad as Miranda. Oh. Well, this is gonna suck, going into engineering and... Hi, Grunt, how are you?
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus... Ha! Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking... The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Okay.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
This brutality has a point.
You better have a good reason for ruining my lunch.
It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before. But now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
Don't start anything with Garrus. I won't have trouble on my ship.
I don't hate Garrus. I hate the Turians. Garrus is just one Turian, and he's your clan. No point in ripping his face off unless he turns on me. It's hate, but it's mine. Okeer was blind, and he tried to make me the same. But thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why I should care. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
Yeah, I can tell besides violence, you're a weird one. I miss Rex. Anyway. Your buddy's gone.
I can't believe Gabby is gone. She didn't give up. She fought to the end. I can still hear her coughs, each one weaker than the last. I'm sorry, Gabby. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, if I would have known that. I don't like when the game does shit like that. Like, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have done the Legion mission. I wouldn't have done it. I would have jumped right into it. I would have just... That sucks so bad.
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot, but I don't want to share you.
Oh, snap. Alright, so she wants to be or she wants to be, you know, just me and her, or not. I mean, okay, so if I'm forced with this choice, because Liara just sits on a planet now and she's a shadow broker and our relationship kind of ended, didn't it? Anyway, shit. I should have went and talked to Jack. To see if there was anything with Jack. I've kind of liked Talia since ME1, but she was not romanceable. And so I went with Liara. Liara is, again, can't do shit with her. So, like, the love interest you had in 1, can't have in 2. Alright, so... And Miranda just wants, you know. Samara wants nothing. And again, I don't know what Jack wants, so that's kind of the problem. Jack's a work in progress. So, if you're gonna give me the option romance Tally, I accept.
You don't need to share me. I'm not interested in anybody except you, Tally.
Oh. Well, then I'll talk to you later, once you've made that clear to Miranda.
I mean, we're only just now talking about this. We're only just now. How the fuck did people know about me and Miranda, though? Seriously. Y'all film shit, don't you? You got cameras somewhere, you know?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes. I've been thinking, and I do trust you. I hope you know that.
You don't need to share me.
Then I'll talk to you.
Okay, so do I have to go talk to Miranda? Do I have to go have the talk? Let's see, this goes back to here. We'll go talk to Jack here in a second. Alright, Zaid, let's see what you got.
This mission takes me back.
Oh, it takes you back to when you killed a collector ship, did it?
Joker handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him.
True, he did do good.
Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Yeah. Is he gonna be an ME3? I'm just kind of curious. Goodbye! Last time doing that! Whee! We'll go talk to Jack here in a second. We talked to Ground. Yeah, okay. Jack it out. Then we'll talk to Miranda, see if we can, you know... Hi, Jack.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I'm interested.
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? 'Cause I don't need the complication.
It hurts. I mean, again, I'm not really dating anybody, and I was wanting to go. It depends. Like, I think I don't know. Shut up. I mean, again, I do have feelings for Miranda. Not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. Again, Miranda just wants casual. Jack initially wanted casual, but then Jack's like, yo, feelings, yo, let's go. Jack's really rough around the edges, but has like a cream feeling. No pun intended. And there's Tally, but again, I've been romancing Tally since ME1, or as I wanted to. I mean, I do want to go solid with her. I'll just go, you don't sound convinced.
I'm not buying it, Jack. You're trying too hard.
Screw you. You don't know me. I've had enough.
Fine with me.
Right. You're too needy. That's not my thing.
Right.
Stop that. Stop playing with me. This should be easy. Why aren't you easy? I don't want to deal with this right now. Leave me alone, Shepard. Just for a while.
See, again. A fucking again. So, like, eh. Hold on, let's see.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
Yeah, so
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
There's no talking later. I'm gonna go see if Miranda can be turned down, and then we'll talk to Tally. Unless she can't be turned down. Probably not, because it's the end of ME2, so let's find out though. Again, I'd rather romance Tally, but again, like, is 3 gonna let me? That's the shitty part.
Commander,
can we talk?
What can I do?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But assuming you're still interested.
This won't work, Miranda. We're too much alike. We need to stay professional.
I'm sorry you feel that way, but I understand. It's simpler this way in any event. No complications. That's probably for the best. Thank you for coming by, Shepard.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Now let's go see if we speak to Tally. Listen, I went and turned down, Miranda. You should be happy.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I've been thinking about...
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
Okay, so something new, okay. No, you weren't.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people. Always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
How sick would you get?
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But
wow.
That's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
So by her being with someone could kill her. Well, that puts a damper on shit. God damn.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharos 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Because I'm not a shallow piece of shit. What? God, that's so heavy though. So if you like, so there's a chance she'll get sick, a chance it might be nothing, or a chance she dies. My brother in Christ. Okay. That's heavy. That is heavy. I really wish there was an option to be like, I leave it up to you. I'll go,
Tali, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you research?
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
I heard that voice, I heard it.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you, if I can do it without dying.
No, see, if you remember me playing ME1, I wanted to romance her. But apparently, originally in the design, Tali was actually supposed to be a one-off character. She was actually supposed to just go away after ME1. But everyone liked her so much, they brought her back. And they made her romanceable. The fact that she was... Like, I would have chosen her in ME1 if she would have been romanceable. But your options were Ashley... Which, look how that worked out. Ashley was like, LOL, get fucked. And just... In ME2, Ashley don't exist. So that wouldn't have worked out. Liara became the Shadow Broker, and that didn't work out, right? So, like, the people that you were wanting to romance or had the option to romance, you couldn't do anything with in ME2. So... it's kind of tilting that you don't know if it's going to be an ME3 or not. I'll wait until you're ready.
Whenever you figured it out, I'll be here for you.
I'll let you know. I promise. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Okay. Well, we did the mission, so, I'm just saying. What? Guys? Why is it a black screen? Why is it a black screen? I think I'm moving around. Alright, hold on. Let's go to main menu. So I saved. Resume. I'm about to say. Speaking of which. Oh look, I finally got 4 points, guys. BFD. Like it matters there. There you go. Okay, I'm wondering if you can go talk to her now.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't tell you how much what you said means
Oh,
to
oh,
me.
oh.
But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
No, it's too dangerous. No, the mission comes first. We already did the mission, fam. No, only if it's safe.
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Too late on that one. Ah. Okay, let's see.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't tell you how much but I
Oh.
understand if you need to find something.
I don't want to risk your
So
health.
same thing.
I'll find a way.
Okay. Well. So, basically it doesn't happen. Okay, got it. Okay, let's see. Do I feel I want to go check one thing. So one, there's Firewalker. Yeah, no, everything's done. And I guarantee you go talk to Liara, and Liara's gonna be like, bye. Bye. Like, it'd be nice if Liara would be like, hey, congratulations, you beat them, woo, yeah. Something, anything. Like, that pops up every damn time we're here. Hi. Now you'll turn around.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
See, I told you. Survey, nothing. Shutters, pointless. Investment opportunities, why not? Success! And success. There are no more current missions. Whoa, yeah! And then the audio gets really weird. There. He has a gamer profile. Most used character, John Smith 612, Necromancer. Best support healer. Best unit efficiency, winner, suspected use of VI, suspected use of hacking, unsportsmanlike behavior, code of honor, medal of duty, player score 15 billion, almost 16 billion max, most preferred, sniper, least, this motherfucker's me, I'm serious, least preferred, melee, yes. Shotgun kills. Nah, you need to bring up them rookie numbers, dog. Cross-species relationship simulator. 75 hours, 6 minutes. So he does visual novel type shit too. Let's see here. I'm really surprised that you don't have the Alliance calling you, like Thacket isn't calling you and congratulating you, just saying something to you. Like, I really wish there would have been more conclusion. I really wish there would have been more. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now the audio's back. I really wish there would have been more conclusion. There really wasn't. That's very sad. Hello, Raphael. That's very, like I said, it's very sad. So that's it. We've done everything. Depression. I mean, besides doing those really, like, kind of pointless Firewalker missions, right? Again, just... that's kind of pointless. That's it. So... sadness. Alright, I'll save it one more time. So, if you guys want ME3, make sure to like, share, and subscribe on YouTube. Make sure to follow on Twitch. And I'll be streaming it soon. I am going to take a short intermission between now and ME3, though. And just jump into another game, you know, because we've done ME1 and ME2 back to back, right? Maybe I'll throw up another poll, see what people want, but, you know, take a little intermission, try, you know, stretching our wings and, you know, just doing something for a short intermission, right? So, otherwise, thank you all for watching on YouTube, and I will catch you all later.